Hello to anybody watching the playback. Let me know in the comments what you are going to be doing during these sprints. The beginning of these is always so awkward. I'm going to just let YouTube let people in. I swear they can see me before it tells me they can. So I'm just like,
just smile really awkwardly.
yeah. Can you imagine if this started and we were all just sitting here like
it's like a delayed reaction on the newscast.
Yes. That'd be so funny. We should set that up sometime. Welcome to Reading Sprints for Escape the Readathon. You do not have to be participating, but if you are interested, everything is in the description for you. It's not too late to join. You can backlog your books for the first part of the month. I will not make you both talk about your channels, but both are linked in the description, and I highly recommend checking them out. Let us know in the comments what team you're on and what you are reading. I am reading Battle Royale. If you were here on my Wednesday sprints, don't talk to me about this book. And yeah, that's my plan.
I can't tell if that's good or bad.
I originally was planning on trying to read the whole thing that day, but then I changed my video plans, so I didn't have to do that. But I don't need anyone calling me out for not reading it already. I have started it.
That's okay. I'm right there with you because I'm still reading The Woods All Black by Lee Mandello. This thing is taking me, it's only 150 pages, and I think I'm on day 4 of reading it. But I only have 10 pages left, so I'm definitely going to finish it during these sprints.
Well, I started The Hunting Wives by May Cobb, and I'm about halfway. So hopefully I can finish it. This is unhinged. Unhinged. These women are not good.
Yeah, I tried to read that a couple years ago and I DNF'd it.
Well, I can't tell if I hate it or I love it. I hate it, but I'm loving it. I don't know. It's just the women, they're all drunk, cheaters, and pedophiles. So
yeah. Generally, I can get behind really terrible characters, but for some reason in that one, I was just like, I can't do it.
It's so you almost feel icky reading it sometimes, but I can't stop reading it. So
yeah, I think I only got 20% in, so I didn't really get to any of the actual stuff that happened.
Yeah.
Glad to have everybody here. 24-hour reading challenge. That's fun.
I'm scared of those. I go to bed early, so.
Can you see me Can you see me when I'm saying hi to the playback? Because one time nobody could except for one person. I tested it on Patreon sprints, and I was I literally was if you can hear me, type this emoji, and it was completely random. And one person typed it, and everyone else was like, "What are you talking about?" So I do not understand. Yeah, everybody can attempt a 24-hour reading challenge. That would be very interesting. Bingo.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to eat in the first sprint as well. The first sprint is going to be an hour. Yes. And then after that, we're going to switch to 45. Wait, Sarah, what did you end up rating, Fo?
4 stars.
Okay.
I really liked it, but I still do I'm thinking of ending things better. Although it has been a while since I read that one, but I thought it was really good.
I'm glad you liked it. So many people. So glad to have everybody here. Catching Fire. For the first time?
My heart.
I hope you have the best time with it. I love that book. A snack, yay. Makeup is something. Multiple of her books have inappropriate relationships with
I'm on page. So I'm girl. And I met her last year at Riley Sager's signing. So I have it signed. So I wouldn't read it otherwise, but I was but now it's I can't stop.
But if multiple books have it, that's sus.
Yeah, right? I didn't know multiple books had it. So I'm red flag.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I agree with this. I generally also support women's
Right?
wrongs,
I know.
but
Yeah.
Okay, that's where the line. That's where. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I usually love an unhinged character, but
Yes.
that's
This is
well,
like
that's like the quickest thing that will make me stop reading a book.
I
is if
know.
there's
And when I
a-
read it, I was like, what? I did not
Yeah.
expect it.
Yeah. Bunnicula. Bunnicula's so fun. Everybody's reading that. It's so funny. Oh, I'm glad you got it. How fun. Sushi. I love sushi.
I've only been using these bookmarks for every book I read this month.
I'm so obsessed with them. It's very interesting that we are both using the same bookmark.
That's funny. I went around my house like showing these off. I was like, everybody come here.
I'm so happy with how they turned out. Hello. Yeah. I gave Faux 5 stars. I loved it. It's very like subtle and weird, and I just really loved it.
I need to read some of his books.
2 of the 3. The third was meant to have likable characters, but it wouldn't. Yeah.
Interesting. That's weird.
Yeah. Hello, Sarah's cat. Andrea's obsessed with cats.
I feel like everybody has a cat. Like
this is Winnie. This is one of 3 that I have.
I want to get a cat.
You need a cat.
I used to have one. She was in my senior pictures for high school.
I love that.
I have my one cat tattooed on me, so I get it.
I'm so glad everybody loves the bookmarks. Even if you're dying from hypothermia, it wouldn't excuse turning the heater on. Oh my gosh.
I don't like the heater.
I do. I'm like a cat. I turn it on and sit in front of it.
Yeah, someone from Texas, I have AC going year round, so.
Yeah. I'm glad you're awake.
When aren't you awake?
I know. I don't understand how Carly is at all of these things, considering she's in Australia. Okay, we are going to jump into our first sprint. Just a reminder, this one's going to be an hour, and then we'll switch to 45 after that. Also, both Sarah and Keely are in the description, so use your extra 15 minutes to check out their channels. I will see you all then. Goodbye. Hello, everybody. How did your sprint go? We gained Mel. I don't know if you'd hear Adam talking down there. He was up here, and I told him the sprint was about to end, and I was like, I'm about to cause some chaos. And he goes, nobody wants that except for you.
I'm here for it. I want it.
I was like, there are some people that want it, and everyone signed up for it. So
Wait, tell him I need to see his dance.
he's not gonna do it.
Well, why not?
Maybe I'll ask him after he's had something to drink.
Okay.
But how did everybody do? I ate dinner and fed the cats, and I literally read one page of this because I had to talk to the game masters for a little bit.
You are stirring up chaos.
I am, and I'm gonna stir up more in a little bit, but we can chat for a little first. Mel, how'd you do?
I ate dinner and finished my book that I have been dragging my feet on. So now I need to finish the other book that I'm dragging my feet on. Yeah, I'm a sucker.
It happens.
Well, I read 70 pages.
Wow.
So, doing pretty good. Still unhinged and dumb, but I love it, but I hate it. I don't know.
I finished The Woods All Black, and then I did some clips, took some videos, and gearing up for my next read.
Interesting.
What's next?
I don't know. I think I'm going to do an arc for my next, because I just got approved for so many books, so it's stressing me out. So now I need to read one, I feel like. So I think I'm going to read Amelia by A.W. Renee or something like that. I don't really know what it is, honestly, but it's shorter.
Hello to everybody who joined during that. 30 pages. Only ate dinner and took Goose out during that sprint. I know. I feel like that was not an hour. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Also, tried to give my cat medicine and she spewed it out all over my cloth dining room seats. So that was fun.
Oh, gosh.
She's being a terror child recently.
Yeah, we're going to have to start giving Winston a pill every day, and I'm terrified of this experience.
Just
Also,
shove it down his throat. It'll be okay.
I'm scared to get him. He's gonna know. He can sense
maybe you
when
get that like broth stuff that he likes and bribe him with that.
I don't know if it's a pill that I can like take apart or if I have to actually.
But can you like, if he likes it enough, can you like give it to him and then give him the broth so then he associates it with?
Yeah, I should try that.
Like bribe him with it, maybe. That's what we do to her. I'll like tell her she gets stinky food and like open it so she can smell it, shove it in her throat, and then immediately give it to her.
Yeah, I might have to do that because he's terrible.
He's fast too.
I know. Oh my gosh. So I'm a little nervous. And that'll start on Tuesday, so I'm scared. I guess it was Sarah's.
Yep, cats started fighting. I didn't know you guys could hear that, and I tried to mute it really fast.
No, it was funny.
They're fine. They're not actually fighting. They're just brats.
My cats do that all the time.
My one cat, Bella, takes pills every day, but she's like an angel about it. I just put it in her food bowl, and she just eats it. She doesn't even know. She's like so dumb, but I love her.
It's the best.
I really wish, but Winston is so smart and he's fast and he's sneaky and it's just gonna be.
So he's a cat.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't wish that like it was Nova that needed pills instead, but she would be significantly easier to get them to.
Brenda's okay with pills, but the liquid,
yeah,
liquid's bad. My one cat was on gabapentin for a little bit. It was horrible. I only had to do it for like 3 days, and it was the worst 3 days of my life.
Oh. They do make a cat equivalent of a pill pocket. Here's the thing. He is also on special food because we're pretty sure he has an allergy that developed into something worse. So I'm not sure how much of other food I can give him.
No.
So I have to talk to the vet about all of it. But it's Bowser gets his pills shoved down his throat too. But Bowser's like
Bowser got pills.
He takes Zyrtec, you know, he has allergies.
No. Yeah. Poor baby Bowser.
I know. Yeah. Well, the one time I had to drug Nova because she's really bad in cars, she just ate the pill pocket around the pill and then ate it.
See, my dogs are so dumb. You just tell them it's a treat, and they're like, "I'm sold." That's it.
Oh, I wish. His Goose is an angel. Bowser won't eat peanut butter anymore because he knows that it usually has a pill with it. Like, even if there's nothing there, he won't eat it. Applies to the ear. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to talk to them and see what they recommend.
We're talking about you.
Yeah, I cannot imagine doing this. They are a mess. Oh my gosh. Do you want to come give Winston yeah, Bowser is generally pretty good. Like, if he won't eat it with a thing, he will let me shove it down his throat. So it's not a big deal. But Winston is the one that is going to be difficult. Okay. Chaos time.
Everyone, perk up.
So, last week, the Game Masters, there were 3 Game Masters per team, and then 1 was exempt. This week, the Game Masters have a little challenge of their own, and if they complete it, they get to shut down a game. So, a building will no longer be able to be opened. If you have not played that game yet, it's gone. But if they don't complete the challenge, then it'll still be there. So
we're all rooting for them to fail. Got it.
So I am not going to give them like the super high ticket options. So you don't have to worry about that. Like, they're not going to take your one chance. Well, that's not your one chance, but they're not going to like take your best option of escaping. But you will know which one. Yes. If you are in the building or have already played the game, you get to keep your tickets and you get to keep playing the game, but it cannot be opened. Even if you are 1 book away from your team opening the building, it's gone.
Oof.
So
that would hurt.
So that may or may not be happening. You will be updated at the end of the 2nd week. So that is what's going on. Someone kidnapped Katrina.
I'm just saying, I've been reading a lot, so
I know.
Just saying.
So everybody looks so excited about this.
Chaos. Absolute chaos.
Oh, gee
whiz. Is this a Discord shareable secret?
Yes. Oh.
I love it.
Kaylee just volunteered to be kidnapped too.
I'm like, all right, let's go.
I did answer this. Yes. Or we root for the chaos. So yeah, I will tell you, you won't know which buildings their options are because I am going to give them lower ticket building options. But you will know the one that is taken away. So I'm very excited to go and look in Discord after this.
I kind of like it because if it ends up being, if you like the Game Masters do it and it ends up being a building my team's not going for anyway, it's just kind of like, okay.
It could be like, it is a little helpful too.
Yeah, because then we know it's like a lower ticket building. So it kind of helps our odds. But if it's a building that we were like one book away from, that would
that's
suck.
the scary part. Like you don't know.
Watch it be the one you've been going for this whole time, and you're like, "Wow!" Like, nope, sorry.
But there is a chance that your team has already completed that game, so it might not really do anything
Matter at all.
So there's still like it's still kind of there's variables. There's maybe teams that won't be impacted. So, I will announce it in Discord. It'll be Wednesday or Thursday. I love all of this. Sorry if you can hear Bowser outside barking. Thank you. I'm so fun. Did I say I'm so fun? It's so fun. I am so fun, everybody. It is so fun.
That was great.
Like, I'm a genius. I know.
Like you like light up.
That is so funny.
All right, my phone is buzzing. Has the craziness begun?
Oh no.
It has started.
I feel a little sadistic because I'm just sitting here like watching people descend into chaos, and I'm like,
I'm the cause of this.
Very interesting. Yes, you also would find out this information. So it's not an only bad thing, but it is scary if you are trying to open that building.
Yeah. And sometimes the anticipation is the scariest.
Yeah, so talk amongst yourselves. I
like Rye. She's just like, no.
No, thank you.
I will update everybody on like all of the details on Wednesday. Keely scares me. No kidnapping, Keely. Yes, can't talk about it on Discord. You're too fun. That's so funny. I get. Yeah. Rye said, "No, you are not fun." Yeah. Right? It's so fun to be on this like side of it, like on like the one causing chaos. Last year I only had 3 ghosts, and like having more this year, which like the ghosts last year were the game masters this year. It's so fun to have more people. Like, I love it.
I know. I'm seeing a whole new side of me. It's great.
You have welcome. If this tells you anything about me, we were in an escape room when there were a group of us that met up last 2 weeks ago. I don't even know anymore. And we opened a room that was lined with skulls on the wall. Monica opened the door and yelled, "Lexi, this is for you." So
and Lexi went in and went, "Ooh."
Yes. Keely, go back to the slow nonfiction game.
I have it right here on the shelf, but he's just sitting there.
Katie, you've been around for so long. You're fine. Monica? I think you spoiled the fun, and like they're not going to sign up for it now. I did. Yeah, there was a creepy attic space, and I was just like, I'm gonna look. So no one else was interested.
She hung out with Joffrey.
Yeah, it's Danse Macabre. It's good. It's just slow because it's nonfiction.
They don't have a choice to sign up. Everybody for the readathon right now willingly signed up. That's all I'm saying.
At this particular moment in time, it was willing.
Yes. People were not aware of all of the things that were happening this year, but that is fine. Okay, we are going to go into another sprint so the game masters can read.
Rude.
We're going to switch to 45.
Like, I might finish it.
People need to be scared of Keely too.
Watch out. It's not just these women that are unhinged.
Time to head back to Discord. I know. I can't wait to check that out real quick. Okay, I'll see everybody in 45. Hello. How did everybody do? I was reading the Discord and I was reading a little bit more of Battle Royale, and I was like, I'm gonna follow along with the audiobook with this, but every sentence is different.
What? Why?
This is the redone translation. And I guess the audiobook was done before it was retranslated. So every sentence is different. Like it's not like sometimes there's like a word or two that's changed. Just like the sentences are structured differently. And like there was a character name that's different, and I'm like so confused now. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I read like 45 pages or so. I tried to sit outside, but it was actually cold, so I came back in.
It was cold here too.
Wow, I wish.
67, which is not cold, but when you're used to 85, it goes a little chilly.
Yeah, it's almost 8 p.m. here, and it's 85 degrees.
You.
Yeah. Well, I read 56 pages, so
Provoking them.
and I am like steaming right now. I'm so mad. I'm about to throw this across the room. Just people are so dumb.
I ate. I warmed up some leftover Chinese food, and then I started my arc, and I read like 30 pages of that.
Nice. They should have known they didn't know everything going in. Yeah. Pause 10 minutes into the first sprint. Gotta go watch this real quick. Oh no. Hello. You should join us. The chaos is fun, and usually there's not as much surprise chaos. Just planned chaos. Hi, Leandra.
Says as she gives more surprise chaos.
Yeah, that's different. Hi, Bree. I sent the link. It's in. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but I also sent it on Instagram. Crying because of your book. Hello. 68 pages. Editing. I hope you like your next book. Can you hear that?
What was it?
Like he's playing with Bowser with the ball, but I think he's throwing it at the wall so it bounces and Bowser doesn't know where to go to like get more energy out.
That's cute.
Did a summary message in Discord. Yeah, there was a lot going on in there. 63 pages, 23%. Hello. 10%. Oh no. I'm sorry you don't feel good. 80%. You're getting close to finishing. 26 pages. Started Gallows Hill. I love that one.
That's a good one.
35 pages left. 33%. I am causing trouble. Welcome. 20 pages. I'm glad you're still liking it. Almost done with Murder Road. Nice. Hello.
Why, when I was going to take a picture of you because you were being cute, did you decide that was your moment to leave?
Mel, what are you reading?
I'm listening to the people that you voted for, and I'm reading Glow of the Everflame, which you cannot currently see. It's a banner.
I figured.
Yeah.
2 chapters.
I was going to read One Perfect Couple, but they voted against it.
Is that out, or do you have an arc?
I have an arc.
I have the audiobook for that coming. Carly, I'm like 145 pages in. 55%. Oh.
Me. I've never once missed sexes in my life.
Yeah, I don't feel like reading that title. 40% of the Poppy War. An energy drink, yes. 57 pages. Oh. Okay, thank you. finished Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. Gonna start Tastes Like Candy. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I'm glad you're enjoying Throne of Glass. I'm like bummed about my audiobook.
That is really frustrating. Do they have one that is the revised version?
I'm looking now to see when this one came out. Yeah, this one was 2012, like the audiobook. I don't know when this came out. 2014. Rude.
I want to read that one. If you think I will like it, let me know.
I want to read it too.
I just don't know what to do because I feel like this one is probably the better version.
Read it with your eyeballs.
I don't think I can do that. Especially not a book of this length.
Yeah, I was surprised you were reading a book that long.
Yeah, it's for a video. But also, like, I think I'm gonna like it. But so long. Carly, you're reading Butcher and Blackbird?
I want to read that.
It's fun.
It's very fun. Favorite books in high school? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, but I'm just annoyed that the two versions are different. Yeah, Hoopla used to be a lot better, but I think it's expensive to keep up with it. So, I think people moved to Libby more. Glad you could join us. Yeah. I just don't know what to do about what my situation, but I'll probably just stick with the audiobook, especially because I've already been listening to the audiobook.
Yeah.
And if they're changing names, then like, I don't know.
Not that's weird that they would change names.
Yeah. Because I was looking, I was like, am I on the wrong page? Huh?
How bad was the name change? Like, was it like
it started with a completely different letter? Like it was.
That's so weird.
I don't know why.
Yeah. And I'm like, here's the thing is it's really difficult because we get a character list at the beginning and like this is originally in Japanese. So all of the names are in Japanese, which like obviously I don't expect them to translate them and like pick new names. But like I don't like these are not easily recognizable names in general for me.
Yeah.
So I need to like look through this and see if like that name is changed or if it's like they just switched the character somewhere. Like I don't know. I need to figure that out.
Yeah, I would probably stick with the audio then if that's the case.
Yeah. I'm glad you finished your pages. Okay, we're going to jump into the next sprint. Is everybody staying?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Okay. I will see everybody in 45. Hello, everybody. We have so many friends here. Hi, Bree. How are you?
Relaxing.
Good. How'd everybody do during that sprint? I did look, and it is a first versus last name that they're using. So like it is the same name, but it's still like really hard to listen to it and follow along and see something else. Like it's just difficult. So I think I am just going to stick with the audiobook. And then I got put in charge of putting together my mom's like Mother's Day thing that my siblings and I are doing. So I was working on that. How'd you do, Mel?
I read a little bit, but then I mostly was editing, and then got a text message that said it was from my bank and had a bogus charge, and I could click a link and decline the charge. And I'm like, I don't know that you sound legitimate. I'm not clicking on you. So now I need to call my bank and see if it's legitimate.
Yeah, don't click on things, especially if someone's texting you.
Yeah, I was like, they always call me, and so like there's a robocall that you get that I know is legitimate because I've called them to ask if it was legitimate before. But like a text message, I'm like, don't just text me a link. That seems sus.
Yeah.
So I need to call them.
Last semester, somebody stole $1,500 from my bank account through PayPal. Like I was in the middle of teaching, and I got all these notifications, and I was like, "Okay, class is done. I just got stolen from."
Yeah.
Luckily, I got all the money back, but I was like,
"Oh, I'm like, we're showing up to these people's houses."
Yeah. Like I know all my students were like, "Drop a name. Who is it?"
I had issues with PayPal too. It was only like $75 or something, but after that, I hated dealing with PayPal. Like,
oh my gosh,
that's scary.
But I got up to 50% of Amelia. I don't know if you can see the. No, you don't see it. It's got like bugs on it, but it's pretty good. It's definitely like unhinged woman. Like something's wrong here. So.
All right. Well, I read 52 pages. I have 11 pages left.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
Killing it.
Somebody's killing it.
How'd you do, Brie, or what are you doing?
Actually, I finished one book today, almost done with another, halfway through another.
Dang.
Oh.
Don't know how it happened. Yeah, and then this whole time, because I had my weekends end up being more filled than I thought, and I had a couple emergencies come up. I wanted my announcement video to be like on May 1st, and I already filmed it like 3 weeks ago. So then I said, I'm gonna spend this our last sprint editing the video. So Escape the Readathon, my TBR and stuff should be up tomorrow.
Ooh.
Sorry I'm late. I'm late as hell.
No, you're fine. You have a lot of things happening.
A lot of things, yeah. I put in there, I was like, I don't even know why I'm doing this, but I can't tell Lexi no, and I really like her, so that's kind of where I'm at.
I'm glad you're participating. Finish notes on cell surface and membrane. Interesting. Yeah. Never click links. Yeah, I will get texts and stuff too.
I'm just afraid, like, I don't want to call the bank and then be like, oh, well, there's a fraudulent charge. We'll just cancel it. No, don't cancel my card. Like, just tell me if it's legit or not, because if it's not, don't cancel my card.
When I got stolen from, and they obviously had to cancel my card because that's a lot of money, they took 2 months to send me a new card because it kept getting lost.
Jeez.
I was like, well, no wonder people steal from me because my cards are just out there.
Robbing us. I call the all 3 credit bureaus like it's my job. I'd be like, look, get that address off. I don't even live there anymore. Don't associate me with those people. And then you just gotta wait, and because it's too much.
Yeah, even email links can't be trusted sometimes.
No.
Yeah. I mean, if it is legit, then I'm gonna have to go by the bank for a new card anyway. So I think I'm just gonna stop by there in the morning and be like, "Look at this. Does this look legit to you? Because if not, let's not do anything about this."
Yeah.
Because they're open tomorrow. So
I know. There's so many videos that I'm like, I wish I had the time to watch all the content that people are putting out and read and do all the other things I need to do. Oh,
It's intense running a readathon.
I don't know how you do it.
It's so fun and like very rewarding, but so exhausting.
Very exhausting.
Because it's not just like the month you're running it, it's like all the stuff that you put into it beforehand too, and it's just
yeah. Trust me, I know.
Yep.
It is hard work.
Yes.
But rewarding. Very rewarding.
Clear day and go to the physical bank. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for saying this. I don't know how to accept compliments, so.
Dang, you want to, it'd be like that.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. Monica's card got charged for OnlyFans.
oh my gosh.
Ooh, I love that. You better get them cheeks. I'm just kidding.
Choking on that. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, I remember. Sure, Monica, it wasn't me. Oh my gosh. I've also read Sisters of the Lost Nation, and I think it's good. I just think that it feels a lot like a mystery. So I think going in with that expectation like makes it more enjoyable, because I was expecting it to be like a like horror book, and it just like it read very much like a mystery to me. So I think I still enjoyed it, but I think I just, if I would have went in with better expectations, it would have worked a little bit better for me. But
he has another book coming out.
Nothing. Wait.
He has another book coming out. It sounds like it might have a mystery element to it too.
Yeah, that's Nick Matino, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I really like their story in Never Whistle at Night.
Yeah, I'll probably read the new one. I just will know that it's a mystery because I read it for the Goodreads horror nominees. So I didn't read the synopsis of anything. I just read the books. So I just went in with different expectations. 4 or 4.5. Yeah, there were some like horror things in it, but it felt like a mystery.
Damn.
Northern Lights are visible in an hour and a half for me, but it's completely cloudy here. Oh my gosh. I think seeing the Northern Lights would be so cool.
It is so dope. I see them almost every summer when I go to my friend's cabin in Canada.
I didn't realize I was in Canada.
Yeah, it's in Canada. And I'm always doing content every summer there. I'd be like, hey, y'all with the white folks. You know.
Well, my mom's from Alaska, so
they really keep me together.
I didn't realize it just came out. Wait, was it the same narrator as the last one? Because I didn't love the narrator for the last one either.
I'm getting the book in a book box, so I'll definitely read it eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, that is so cool. Not the villains. I know.
I don't know how that happened. But yeah, it's like it'll be like a certain time at night, and then you'll come out and just see it over the lake, and it's so pretty, and it reflects off of each other.
Yeah, I hope to see it one day, but I feel like I need to like actually like you have to plan around it. So
you do, yeah.
Yeah. My mom's from Alaska, so she knows all about them.
Shout out to moms.
Yeah, right? They know everything.
Okay, we are going to jump into another sprint. Mel, you are leaving?
Yep, I think I'm going to peace out.
I'm going to leave too.
Okay.
No more
Keely, were you saying you're leaving or are you waving to them?
No, I'm saying bye to Mel.
Okay.
No, Keely's leaving. She's not reading anymore. 11 pages, then she's out.
Sarah, you're leaving too?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, everybody is linked in the description, but make sure you check out Mel and Sarah.
I was about to click on it. Sorry.
So we're going to jump into another sprint, and I will see you all in 45. Bye.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be back.
Hello, everybody. How did your sprint go? I was doing that Mother's Day gift thing. Everything takes me significantly longer than I think it's going to because I'm such a perfectionist that, like, that should not have taken me 40 minutes to do, but that's fine. It's pretty much done. I just have to place the order. So, how'd you all do?
I finished The Hunting Wives, and I started my next book, The Six.
I want to read
This
that
is such a heavy book, though, and my hands already hurt.
Oh, I thought heavy with what is it about? Because I actually need a book with the 6 in the title for a book for a
it's
series.
like Squid Games on an island. So, what is it? 28 people have 6 days to complete 6 challenges, and there's $60,000 at the end of it. But I think they're actually there to like be killed off. So
Okay.
but it's just one of those books that's like bound, like just really heavy. Like yeah, and it's like tall. But sounds good.
How'd you do, Brie?
I'm about to pull it up. I got to page 229 out of 306. And I just started this book today.
So are you liking it?
I think it's okay. I'm just reading a bunch of not like okay like that, but I'm just reading a bunch of cozy mysteries and they just have a specific formula and you're just here for a good time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm glad you loved your book. Alice in Borderland. Are you loving it? Brie, have you read this?
I have.
Oh my god, I'm obsessed with it.
Nah, I read volume I think 1 and 2, and then I said, yeah, I'm gonna head out.
I watched the TV show like as I was reading the manga, which I think made it like a whole experience for me. But
I get that.
I love it. 50%. Hello. I hope you had fun, but I definitely understand the social battery thing. 75 pages. Oh, finished your book. Page 255. You're close to finishing. 38 pages of Gallows Hill. I feel like they put Bluey on or something cute and light in the background. Gallows Hill is a fun one.
I DNF that.
I really want to read it.
It's a slower one, but it's my favorite Darcy Coates.
Yeah, I don't read Darcy Coates anymore.
That's valid.
Dang.
Yeah.
I feel that way about Riley Sager, and I feel that way. I hate. But Lexi knows this. I hate Riley Sager. Like I cannot, and I'm saying hate as funny because I don't really like to use the word hate. It's quite strong, but I strongly dislike Riley Sager. Books piss me off.
Not him being my favorite author.
Brie just has wrong opinions. Brie is a cat hater, and that is the worst wrong opinion possible.
Yeah, I mean, my Wi-Fi is anti-pet activist. I want these pet owners to understand where I'm at. But yeah, I can't stand him. I mean, her. What's the Grady Hendrix? Can't stand Lucy Foley. Can't stand all 3 of them. Garbage. They come out a new book. I immediately start twitching. I can't.
I feel that way about everything.
They all have new books this year.
And they all suck. I know they do. I don't gotta read it to know that they suck.
Riley Sager's my favorite author, but I feel that way because I have really unpopular opinions.
Let me get out. No, I'm just kidding.
That's so funny because usually it's me like hating everything that people like. So I get it.
You really like Riley, huh?
Yeah, sorry about it.
I mean, the thing is, I feel like if people who like Riley also like Frida McFadden for the same reasons.
I've never read her actually.
Yeah, I feel like they're very similar. Like I like Frida because it's not giving depth. It's just giving a good time. And that's it. It's no thoughts. Just a good time.
The author is Annie Taylor, by the way, Carly.
I have my Riley Sager shelf right there.
Oh, yeah. I met him last year. I have all the books. And he's right next to Grady Hendrix.
I have my Grady Hendrix shelf up there.
Yeah, it's literally Riley and Grady right next to each other. Aww. That's the Bree shelf.
Why y'all invite me? I think it's so funny. People who love cats and have cats is 100% okay with me. And I'm like, why? Like, I was on the phone with my best friend, one of my best friends, and he loves cats. He got 3 of them. And he's like, I just really love my cats. I said, Muhammad, when I saw you eat with the cat, I had to head out. That was where the line was drawn for me. He's like, well, they're cats. They're your cats, and you're with them. They're like your kids. I said, you're eating with an animal. He said, we are animals. I said, that's not what I'm talking about.
I don't think that cats are any worse than children.
Oh, children are worse.
So you're going to watch this cat lick his ass, and then you're going to say, you know what? Let's share this bar together.
I believe that children would do it if they could.
No, I was a pre-K teacher. The thing some of those kids did, I'm scarred for life. I had a girl poop her pants and smear it on the wall and then headbutt me in the face and laugh about it. I was like, no, thank you.
It should be anti-children.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. I can't be anti-children because I'm a child therapist and I love babies.
You can be anti-children in your house.
I can't. No, not really. I got a lot of nieces and nephews.
That's not what not like other people's, like, obviously if you are friends with somebody, you're not like, you cannot bring your child here, but like,
I've told people, I ain't asked for your raggedy ass kid to come over here. I invited you.
Especially when they're sick.
Wait, that's so cool. You're a child therapist. I also have a degree in psychology. So.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah,
I work with children. I work with high schoolers. So.
Mm-hmm. I spent $60 at Target today because I bought some sensory gifts for a couple of the kids I see. We all get weighted stuff. We all get it.
Yeah.
Sometimes folks need that, but yeah. No, I'm not gonna watch my cat lick their innards and then share spaghetti with them.
I don't share my food with my cat.
No.
I don't know, Lexi. No. I feel like you give me the vibe like you do. You eat, I eat, we eat, and a little shade, not too much, but a little shade. I hope it ain't you. Because my thing is, I already struggle, like as an auntie, when my niece who's 3 talking about some TD Bree, can I have some? I'd be like, where your mama at? And she look at me and I look at her. And we both just looking at each other.
Yeah.
Because she think I'm going to share. It's hard for me to share because of the germs.
Me too.
I'm always thinking about the germs.
I don't even share with my sister or my parents.
I can't do it. And I be feeling bad. I be with my mask on in front of the kids. I be like, bro, I don't know I know you sick. I know
yes.
Sick. Okay, let's go to school. And I do think there's some irresponsibility in that, especially in the global pandemic that we still have, that parents keep sending their children to school sick, getting other kids sick, getting teachers sick.
Yep. I've had bronchitis 3 times this year. So, my most faithful relationship, bronchitis.
Oh, they're innards, Autumn. They're innards.
Yeah.
I do wake up with my cat laying on, like, she's not on top of my head. She's like on the pillow, like above my head.
Kill you.
She's laying on the pillow above my head, not on top of my head. But I do not eat the same food. Like, my cats don't eat off of my plate.
That's what we hearing, y'all. That's weird. My thing is like pets. I just can't do pets. Plants, I can do them all day. Plants, oh yeah. Pets, sometimes you just gotta head on out because I heard I had a friend who had a python. The python went missing.
I had a
Python
python.
kept getting big. Then she wake up. The python is just won't eat, and the python is the length of her body. She wakes up in the bed. She goes to the vet. They tell her the python sizing her up to think about if we want to eat her. My thing is this: I'm nobody's snack unless a fine ass man with a beard is 6'4". I know that's right, but I'm nobody's snack.
Listen, I had a python, so I also have a tarantula right now. So like, I don't know.
Also, I don't know how good you can wash a kid's hands. Like they're squirmy. Like I'm thinking like young kids.
Yeah. You wash them and they're dirty the next second.
Yeah.
Listen, crotch fruit are wild. They're wild.
I've never removed it fully, actually.
Yeah. The guest list peed me off so much that I was like, I was so mad of the time I wasted. That's what really made me mad of how much time I wasted in my life. Do I blame Kayla from Books and Lala? Yes. Because that girl always trying to get me to return to Riley. And I cannot return. You hear me? And it was too much. I mean, Lucy. At this point,
you did her book club both times for that, right? Or was it just the one? Was it the guest list and the Paris apartment, or just the Paris apartment, or both? I can't remember.
I feel like it was both.
I know you were.
I've been on that book club so many times.
I know. I can't remember what you were there for. But I'm pretty sure you were at least there for the Paris apartment because I remember you talking about how much you didn't like both of them. I do love the Paris apartment.
I was like, you said I'm gonna take this shit out of the drafts, give it to my editor. You should have left it there. You should have left it on page 1.
So, Bree, who's your favorite authors then? I need to know if we like can relate.
Brandon Massey, Tananarive Due.
Oh, I want to read some of her books. They're so big though.
Yeah, they are. They're a commitment. You can't, but it's a worthwhile commitment depending on how you're feeling. Some people are like, look, it's 500 pages. I'm over it. You know what I mean?
I didn't love The Good House. There's too much like domestic stuff in it for my personal taste, but like the other stuff like I really liked, and then The Reformatory is incredible.
Yeah, The Reformatory is incredible. But I feel like I really love The Good House, and that's mainly because of the cultural connections I had with the book, in addition to I love reading books where Black people are engaging in root magic, whether it's bad or good. So that really that'll get me in. So who did I say? Brandon Massey, Tananarive Due, Stephen Graham Jones.
I love Stephen Graham Jones.
I absolutely love I Will Die on the Hill. If he got no fans, I'm the fan.
I am so excited for I Was a Teenage Slasher.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of R.F. Kwan just became one of my faves recently after I finished Yellowface.
That one's so good.
Yeah.
I feel like she's too smart. I feel like she's too smart. Like all of her books, I'm like, you're a genius. I can't keep up. So
yeah, I love it. Babel is probably the best. It's probably 10 stars for me, and I'm only like halfway in. I'm loving it because I love linguistics. I love when we talk about language, and it's like everywhere. And I'm like, yes.
That's why I want to read that one because I love languages. I love learning languages. So
yeah, for sure. For sure. I know I'm missing somebody. I'm missing other authors. I know I am. I just can't think. Lucinda Berry.
I've read a few of hers.
I'm blanking on people. I really am.
Listen, I love You're Invited as well.
Listen.
You like that one, right?
Amanda.
Okay.
I like all of her books. Every one of them. I'm going to be seated.
Have you done the new one yet?
No, I haven't. But did somebody buy that from me recently? I think somebody did. Sent that to me. I said, look at this kind human. Yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. I ain't gonna lie. It's not high on the list. But if a slump come back, I'm gonna holler at it.
I think I just got the audiobook, so I'm hoping to get to it soon. I loved You're Invited. My Sweet Girl was like a 3.5 star, so I still liked it. What was that face for?
How was that 3 stars?
3.5.
How was that 3.5?
I don't remember. I don't know.
It be like that. I can't judge. It really be like that for real.
I still liked it though.
It does.
But I give You're Invited 5 stars. I don't understand the hate for it.
People who hate You're Invited is uncultured. No, I'm just kidding. People like what they like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've been really obsessed with this I'm not even going to tell y'all. Go and read this book because they are kind of trash, but I can't stop reading the series. Like, I'm obsessed with the series. And it's called The Witches of Keyhole Lake. It's just on KU. It's like 17 books. And it's just like a different murder mystery. It's not great. But am I going to keep eating it up? Yes.
That's the thing. I don't always want books to be great. Sometimes I just want to have a good time.
Exactly.
Yeah, Winston was hanging out. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to read this one. I think it is going to be too smart for me.
Yeah.
But Yellowface, yeah.
I felt like it was clear.
I feel like it's going to like maybe not too smart, but like too like textbooky. I've heard people say that it feels like that.
I love that. I'm a researcher at heart.
I don't love that.
I'm a researcher at heart. Every time the audio narrator comes in with the footnote, I'm like, that's what I'm talking about, sis. Give us information. Give us the context.
Because I can appreciate it, but I just don't think it's going to be for me. But Yellowface, highly recommend. And like, if she does more in that style, I will definitely read more.
Yeah, Yellowface. That woman needs to do time in prison. Okay, she needs to do time in prison.
The way that she was written was so good because like you could see that she didn't think that she was like she thought she was not doing bad things, but obviously she was, and it was just so interesting to watch all of that happen.
Yeah. See, I hate books that make me angry, and I feel like that one's just gonna make me so angry.
Oh, you're gonna be.
Yeah. And I hate angry.
And the thing is, I've met white women like that. Like that's described in this book. And I'm like, there was a group of white women that tried to take me down in my graduate school program. They tried it. And I was like, ooh, I'm being triggered.
Yeah. I mean, I live in Texas. I'm like,
yeah, Texas rough. Texas.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting out.
You gotta head out. I support you.
I am. I'm moving to Colorado in August. So.
Oh, nice. I lived there for a couple years.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah. Winston did feel the anti-cat vibes, by the way.
What? Winston, you are loved.
Now he's just sitting over there staring at me. He just doesn't want to be near Bree.
Well,
you cannot convince me to start a 17-book series. Yeah,
Let me tell you what happened. Listen, Froglet. Let me just tell you what happened. I need my emotional support, okay? But listen, I started the first series being like, all right, I'm gonna start this random book while I'm retwisting my hair. Then it became a thing. Every time I retwist my hair, I was listening to another one. Then it
Wait, did you do a video on it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's that.
And then I'm like, I'm really into it.
I love that.
And now I'm 8 books in talking about goddamn.
Love it.
And it's not good.
That's fair.
Winston, come on back. The people want you. They blaming me.
Yeah. Brie doesn't want to be near Winston. He's over there, but I don't want to show you because my desk is really messy. So
I don't know, Deb. You looking like you eat with your animals too. I see that puppy.
Oh, there's the other cat. Nova, what are you doing?
My friend gave me this at the height of my grief. And I was like, girl, I'm an adult. I don't need no damn weighted dinosaur. And ever since that day, I even travel with it, go on the plane and everything. I don't care. Judge me. Do what you got to do. I'm bringing Bob with me.
I have a little dinosaur here too.
I'm bringing Bob. Bob is nice. Bob, I be patting Bob's butt like he a real
Mochi
baby.
Yeah, this is Mochi. So he's cute.
Cute. 17 bucks and it's bad. You're really selling it. That's so funny. Oh, okay, I think we are going to end sprints. I kind of want to just lay in bed and read because
that's okay. That's fair.
Bad.
I was just trying to make it to one of them.
I'm glad you could be here.
I know. Nice to meet you.
Monica will have sprints on her channel in what time is it? 11? 10 hours? Something like that. They're 9 a.m. Monica will have sprints in 10 hours. So there's more sprints for you. She'll be going for a little bit, and then Deja has sprints starting at 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So plenty of sprints. Everything will be in the Discord for you. So thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody that joined me is linked in the description, so please check out their channels. Thank you, Andrea, for the link, and I will see you soon. Bye.
Bye.